Humbly a chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarred with bitter song, where from thee the outflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifestful of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest, so let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that foul owl, give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, 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 toss an acorn to your Humbly a chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarred with bitter song, where from thee the outflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast, toss an acorn to your squirrel.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream where I'm an hour late because, you know. Nope, that one. Welcome to the stream where I'm an hour late because I'm a responsible adult. I forgot to set an alarm last night. Let me tell you though, working a Saturday morning instead of a Sunday morning this weekend, like, really did mess me up. Because normally, like, we get up, we play Fallout. But then I have like a little lay down in the afternoon after I eat lunch, right? That's why we don't do a game like at 2 p.m. after lunch. So, like, working all day yesterday, then coming home, and like knowing that I just didn't have the brain power to do Fire Emblem. And just playing Timberborn was fine. But like, my mind was like, I'm on holidays this week. I don't need to set an alarm. You know? No, Jamie, there's still a stream on Sunday. You just don't have to go to work after the stream. Thus, like, I woke up at like 8:10 and I was like, you know, I could start late and just not announce anything. Or then I was like, you know what, we'll just start an hour late. Like, you know, I don't have to go to work. We can just run till 1 p.m. You know, we could do a 6-hour Chrono Trigger stream today even, like, you know. We have the capability. That being said, I don't have to go to work today. Mr. Lion, are you and Mr. Czar or anyone planning to play Overwatch today? Because, like, I don't gotta go to work. I could absolutely come play some Overwatch with you guys and show you guys, like, a washed-up Reinhardt. The most washed-up Reinhardt. I'm sure I've shown you this, Lion, but this is my claim to fame in the Overwatch. Did you know that I have 2 YouTube accounts? And I always go to the wrong one for like... The problem being, I go to the wrong one no matter what I'm trying to do. It's not that I go to the wrong one. It's... Whichever choice I'm making, I pick the wrong one. In any case, I'm sure I've shown you guys this, but this is my claim to fame in Overwatch. Yes, because I was building new furniture and stuff, Moon. And so, if you don't build the new furniture and upgrade them, you don't unlock new, like, crafting recipes and, like, ingredients for the farm. But I also can't do that when the farm is open. So, I have to, like, open the farm early to set the stuff up, and then, you know, that requires me to actually do things before stream. And those would be things that involve not making my coffee, which is sad news, right? Alright, so after stream today, I need to add farm space for onions, almonds. Oh, we got a whole mess of fruit, so I'm gonna need like 2 plots. Oh, and we got more cows. We got a beef cow and a pig. Oh, I guess it's a pig. Okay. And then we got shrimp and shellfish. And then, yeah, all the fruits. But yes, I was working on this, and then stream actually started, so... Because I was doing this during the intro screen, right? Okay, so even for some of these, I'm missing a entire oven or whatever. Interesting. Okay, we can serve most of the recipes in any case. So yeah, to expand the farm space so we can have more stuff, 2.43 million. So we're not going to have all the ingredients anytime soon, but we did unlock some new machines in any case today. Bard, Chrono Trigger has 13 endings. We've done 2 of them. We can do what looks like... I do have the page open for all the endings. We can do Reunion on this playthrough, which is ending 2. The default ending is ending 1, and the one that we have is ending 3. But yeah, we can only do Reunion, which is ending 2, and then we'll have to do a third playthrough for the other 10 endings. Well, one of the endings is like, the bonus dungeons. So, conceivably, I could do the ending 13 on this playthrough as well, but we'll need a third playthrough to get the other endings. I will enjoy the day off, Aura. Alright, I'll be here, Lion. I see that Chrono does not want to capture anything. Alright, let me try something. I see that Chrono Trigger has a black screen on OBS now. Which is weird, because it definitely captures, like, in the would you like to do this in OBS, it captures, right? So why for does Chrono Trigger want to be the problem right now? And we had this problem before, where like Chrono Trigger specifically had big troubles with the cutscenes, but it's been good on this playthrough, so why it's choosing to be the problem today is kind of beyond me. You know? So yeah, it just won't capture the cutscenes, for what that's worth. Welcome back, Lion. Welcome to me being unclear on why Chrono Trigger doesn't want to capture cutscenes today. Okay, so that captures just fine. I have extended outside the bounds of that. Okay, so clearly I've broken something. Okay, so it's capturing here on this one. Okay, so just to be clear, okay, that is in fact this. So it is this new, alright, so, yeah, it is this new window that I've made. It's capturing the gameplay just fine. So let's see if it captures the cutscene itself. And, like, I know that it doesn't want to capture the cutscene for, like, you know, copyright issues. Like, I understand the design philosophy behind it, right? It's just a little confusing that, you know, it's choosing to be this way. So anyways, as to my entire thing about someone trying to, trigger a copyright issue with audio from my 7-year-old Steam port and my 30-year-old game, has been resolved. No longer muted audio on my VOD. So, you know, that guy can get bent. Because that doesn't make no sense that he's just uploading a sample of a 30-year-old game and trying to issue copyright claims against people. And it's not even him manually doing it, so much as the algorithm, it just detects, you know, the same audio, right? So I'm not even going to be mad at this guy, but, like, at the same time, you know, make sure your samples are under 6 seconds to not trigger copyright issues, right, for people. All right, I think we're good. I guess we'll get to a real cutscene and find out. So what I am going to do to that effort is I'm going to open Stream Manager a second time over on the other monitor so I can easily check it when we get to a cutscene. All right, so for those that were here last time, we defeated Lavos in the Ocean Palace. So what is supposed to be happen here is we are supposed to die. This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back. Hey everyone, me again. I beat the game last week, but you know, I'm here to do what I'm supposed to do and die. Isla here, where strong one? What is this gravitational field? I detect incredible dimensional fluctuation. I don't know why I'm giving it the robot tone inflection. You're... Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine. Chrono, red knife. We must stop the machine with Sir Melchior's knife. Here we go, Mune. Ready when you are, Massa. The knife appears to absorb the machine's power to transform into a sword. The Mammon Machine. It's too late. He comes. Lavos hungers. It's no use. The sword alone cannot stop it. Oh no! We do have audio and everything though, right guys? Like everything else is fine other than possibly not getting cutscenes. And I believe that the solution that I went with last time was I just paused the game and posted a YouTube link to the cutscene so people could see it. Which was not perfect, but like... That's my recollection of what we did the first time we played through and it wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, and like, I know there's a thing with how they did the tracks, you know, so people couldn't just record the video. For whatever reasons. But like, I haven't had that issue on this playthrough yet, so... Get him, Isla. Oh no. Lavos beat me. How long I've waited for this. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You're a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Audio sounds good. I'm hopping in between football and Twitch. I mean, that's valid. It is Sunday, so you got to do all your football stuff. Oppose me and I will destroy you. Ah! Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. Ugh, my magic, he's draining it. Ugh, I won't be beaten. I endure the darkness alone, for that sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Grah! What? No effect at all? Ah! Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life as part of Lavos. Wahaha! Chrono, stand. Isla no like lose. The field of dimensional stability is spanning. We cannot stay here. You've still not given up? What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos alone. With that battered body of yours. Waha! Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. Chrono! Sir Chrono. Hi, Chrono. Chrono? Chrono! We missed the first, like, couple seconds of that cutscene, but I did figure it out while I had a live cutscene to work with. So, for those that are curious, instead of picking a specific capture method, if I set it automatic, it will capture cutscenes. But that doesn't interact well with some other games, so, welcome to one of those cases where you do need multiple game captures for different games, right? Because generally I have one for full screen games, and then one for windowed games, and then games that are a very strange size because they don't fit the standard window ratio. Then I have to make, you know, extra scenes. But that's because we play so many things at the same time. You know, if I just did one game to completion, I could definitely live that single capture life and not worry about these things, right? The structure is collapsing. We must prioritize our escape. Here, bottom C, where go? The last of my penance power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. What's the item on the ground? Can I have that? Chrono. But there's an item on the ground. Scam. Doo-doo. Goodbye, Sky Continent. A tidal wave. I mean, I don't know if being outside is really going to help us during a tidal wave, but I don't know how being inside a cave also works. Hello, Phil. Welcome in. Danger, Chrono. Chrono. Chrono, no. Chrono. Chrono. Ah, you've woken. You're most fit for in your sleep. Chrono, where Chrono? We found no other. No, that not true. Chrono strong. Chrono not die. Is this the village inhabited by the Earthbound? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its rune. No others remain. Meadow Bird, island float in sky. All gone? Is Sir Melchior here? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting dragged in as well. A black portal? It must have been a gate made by Lavos. And what happened to Shala? Where's she? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The Epoch. Is the Epoch intact? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost as though she was drawn to you. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. Pendant, Chrono have before. It was sitting beside you, almost as though it was watching over you, guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. Yeah, so Phil, we've done the main ending, and we've done, Dream Team. So what we have is possibly on this playthrough. I think the only thing we can do is Reunion and Dream Dimension. Because I think the latest one that we would have here is... You know, the last one is... use right teleporter bucket after fighting Magos, but before defeating Azala, right? Which is Dino Age. Or Memory Lane would be... use Epoch after fighting Black Tyranno, but before watching Shala open the doors. And then... Memory Lane is right telepod after seeing Shala open up sealed door in Ocean Palace. So... yeah, on this one we're only going to get Reunion and possibly Dream Dimension. But that's like the bonus ending, so I don't know if we're ready to do it. We'll do all 13 endings. I don't know if I'll do them all on stream, you know? I don't know how interested people are in watching me play Chrono Trigger for like 200 hours. Dimensional Vortex. Save. To the Dream Dimension, guys. It's going to be horrible. Where is this? No like this place. My time gyro cannot acquire a stable reading for this time or locale. In any case, shall we explore? Wog, you're gonna need better equipment. We lose all of Chrono's gear, huh? All right, we're gonna live like this. It's gonna be something. Yeah, so, guys, you do lose all of Chrono's gear, which is not something I accounted for. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okay, so exit. Exit. Disconnect the area from which you came. Do you wish to return there? No. Okay, so this one's the exit. All right, bonus dungeon, guys. Let's get it. This is gonna be great. Going in absolutely blind. Okay. So these should all be one-shots because they're the gargoyles from 600. Well, we open with a crit. And everyone still has like a 50% counter rate, so... For these very low-level encounters, we'll be fine. Hello, Crump. I left my water in the kitchen. You're in charge. All right. I returned with water, and I made the coffee. Good job, Crump. Way to remind me to make coffee. My chair? You know, I didn't want to sit down anyway. You know, no. I was gonna say, if Robo goes first, I should just use Laser Spin at this point. I mean, I could still use Laser Spin. There's nothing stopping me from using Laser Spin to hit all these suckers in any case. Now it's more dynamic. Is it? I don't know if it's more dynamic. Alright, so no items. No item, just encounter. So... Get him, Isla. But Phil, Crump, how is your Sunday come along? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Dino Tail was hot garbage. Which, and the damage scale is based on how much damage Isla's taken, so... I don't know why I believed it would be any other case. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, this way. Yeah, so no items here. No items, just fights. Also, no save points. For what that's worth. So yeah, thus far, none of these encounters have been a problem. So, how I imagine Dream Dimension is going to work... is that there's going to be like one of these stages for every time period. So, you know, we'll do 600, we'll do 2300, we'll do Prehistoria, we'll do Antiquity. Call seems to be lighting up. There you go, that's good. You got any big plans for the afternoon? Or is it just kind of a take it easy and finish recovering kind of deal? A rock? This it was checking item commands. That's rude. Take it easy, play some games as usual. Valid. Be the greatest dragon warrior there was. Find me that gold golem in Borderlands. I don't know if my parents still have it, but like they, for the longest time, had a laminated copy of the poster that came with the original Dragon Warrior on Super Nintendo. So like with all the monster stats and the world map and everything. So like, on one hand, it's not mint condition, but on the other hand, it's the best preserved you would possibly ever find one. I should ask them if they still have it. I would doubt it at this point. But you know, for young kids, like that was definitely the way to go, right? Is to laminate it. Because then, you know, it doesn't get damaged by being folded all the time or unfolded or what. I mean, you couldn't fold it at that point. But like, you know, we can't spill anything on it. We can't tear it by accident. You know, excellent foresight there. Is this the way it came from? Yeah, so this is where we came from. So it's got to be this way. Welcome to me being lost. Not even lost, but like, just being unclear on where the game would like me to be. Oh, we did the encounter. Went this way. So that's a dead end. That's a dead end. All right, welcome to the next 15 minutes of me running in circles, I guess. So there's a ledge down there. Okay. Okay. Now, if I'm underthinking this, right? We come over to this side, and we walk under there. There's thinking with our brain. We figured it out, gang. And it took less than 15 minutes. Rock. Boop, boop, boop. What do you mean, mess? You know, it also occurs to me, if one of the endings is beat the game with just Morrow and Chrono, after we get back from 600, I should probably be leveling Morrow. Oh. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, new time period. Called it. Okay, so we can cap her on magic defense. Which is probably worth doing. Robo. No, Frog. Frog ain't doing anything. Okay. All right, let's get it. Enemies. All right, still enemies that we one-shot, so. Well, maybe not that guy. All right. A lot less experience points than we were getting from the last set of guys. Like, a lot less. The other ones were giving us like 1,000 experience in battle. I mean, we'll take these fights because, you know, experience points are experience points, but these are not fights that I would look to chain or combo or anything at this point, right? Alright, so they have 590. Yeah, so Morrow hits for a lot less than everyone else. So that's something we can look into. Alright, so this is Prehistoria. So Isla has strength 240, Robo's 211, Morrow only has 82. Okay, so her attack power scales with accuracy. And we can only raise it 83, so I don't think that's better than giving her more speed. So the Morrow's our dedicated healer at this point. Until we can find a way to raise her accuracy. Oh, and we turned on auto battle. Which is fine, like, you know. We're not at any risk of losing these fights. We do have ads in 10 seconds. Uppies. That was short world. Okay, so this is blocked off. Mushrooms. So this is 1000 AD. Boop. 173. We'll take it. 48 gold and a potion. Hello, enemy. I wish to fight you for those sweet, sweet experience points. Welcome back from ads, guys. I put on the heart rate monitor while we were in ads. Because I forgot this morning. We're at a balmy 101, which is better than like the 140 that we've hit some days. That being said, it's a peak 140 at that point. But, you know, 140 is still a little high for most things, right? And it's usually when I'm doing the chair lifts or the push-ups that we hit, like, you know, the really high numbers. You guys actually make me go do something. That being said, you know, 101 is high for a resting heart rate, so that's not great, but we're working on it, right? I'm working on having more sleep, not just a sleep schedule, but like actually going to bed at midnight-ish instead of like 2 a.m. And stuff like that will help, right? So, not everything's all bad all the time. Boop. Yeah, 9 XP from these. So why did the first set of enemies from like 600 give me like infinite XP? I guess would be my confusion. You know? This is 600 again because this is Magus' castle. Hello, bats. Can I fight you? There we go. Laser spin. Goodbye, bats. Goodbye, roly-poly. Goodbye, juggler. I mean, 300 XP. Not great, but, you know. So, at 300 XP a fight, we're looking at 1,000 fights. Well, okay. That might not help with the level grind. So, where is a good level grind spot? Like, because if I'm going to do, If I'm going to do just Morrow and Chrono, I definitely need to be at least, like, level 70. There ain't no way I'm doing it with level 50 characters. A potion for me. One of your finest potions, please, game. Alright, laser spin. Okay, so that was not helpful. So in the neighborhood of 900 hit points at most. Okay, that's 600, so 1,000 XP a fight, so 300 fights. Hey, arise. Okay, nope. Ice 2. Okay, so melee should be lethal here. Time for football. All right, have a good time watching the football, Aura. Thanks for being here. A lapis for me. All right. All right. So it's a very short room. 3 encounters. All right. So 600 hit points each. 500 hit points each. Between 2 and 500 hit points each. Blind. That's rude. So, and I guess my question is, you know, this takes me to the next room, right? All right, so there is no backing out. So it is only forward. We got a save point. So this is an exit? Okay. This is Death's Peak. Okay. Okay, so we're on Death's Peak. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Uppies. Do, 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 do. All right, so up there, dead end. Nope, I can go up either of these. Okay, so they both lead me to the same place. Oh, up this side. Never mind, I figured it out. But there's a treasure chest here. All that for a lapis. But there is treasure in this new area, so maybe we'll find something cool. Hi, guys. I mean, I still want those sweet, sweet experience points, so I don't know why I'm walking around you. Get him, Robo. Counter those suckers, Robo. I need to heal. Hey, I love what for Morrow. Alright, uppies. Heal Morrow. Heal everyone. Alright, up. Up. Grudge? What's that even do? 116 damage. I'm assuming it's magic damage if Robo took so much and Morrow took so little. There is, in fact, a Discord if you want to hang out off stream or recommend games or challenges to me in games or participate in polls or the like, or just receive the schedule with dynamic timestamp. Or be notified when I'm going to be late or cancel a stream even, you know? Boop. That is quite the ability. That is a giant death laser. 1,200 damage for Myla. 1,800 XP a fight, though. You know, if that was grindable. Hey, look, a slide. Whee! Whoa, whoa. We missed an item because we were on the slide. Rude. Okay, so a cave. Okay, lasers. Ice. Dino tail, because you're at like half hit points. Alright, so lasers heal these mages. These mages hit pretty hard. They took 8 from ice, so the mages are going to be weak to physical attacks. Which is valid. That weak to physical attack. Goodbye, mages. 2,500 experience points. We'll take it. Wait, Isla just leveled up. Oh, I'm reading the wrong number. I'm reading their total experience points. So like 11 fights per level for Marl. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. I'm just not able to read the information as presented, apparently. Item for Jamie. An elixir. Okay, so we can go up there. Nothing there. There's an enemy over on that side that we missed. Okay, so we can go back and forth between this scene. So is this just an item up here, or a slide, which takes me to these guys? Oh, okay. So this loops back around of where we started. Good morning, Levy. Thanks for paying your taxes. Ice. So these fights are farmable, it looks like. So what's the plan for the day, Levy? Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Five Nights at Freddy's. Guppy's gonna get Diamond in Overwatch today. It's gonna be a good day for everyone. Okay, so yeah, these fights are farmable for experience points, for what that's worth. And, you know, once we know what the actual fight mechanics are. I don't know if you'll get... Yes, you will. Trust. I'll log on. I will just Reinhardt charge 3 people off a cliff, and then you only gotta get 2 limbs. I know that's not the greatest, like, video I posted a link to, but I should download that and make that into a short. You know, that is the single greatest thing I ever did in Overwatch. Just walk around an ice wall and just charge blindly to see who I can get. Well, not super blindly. Like, I saw that they were there at least, but like... Okay. So yeah, I don't know how to get that item, or if we can even get that item. So yeah, these fights do respawn though, for what that's worth. Disables check command. I was using that. In other game news, I guess, in Elite Dangerous, we get the Type 11 on the 23rd, which is a new mining ship. I believe it's a medium size, so that's that range that I like because you can land on you have lots of options for where you're going to go sell your stuff, but it is a dedicated mining ship. And the interesting thing is its unique bays are, you're locked to always having a fighter bay. And there's a custom module for an approved Limbic controller on it. So that'll be interesting. And it has access to a new type of laser that I'm not 100% clear on how it's going to work. So sometime around the 23rd, I do want to do some spaceships, if anyone is interested in playing that. An item for Jamie? A shadow plume robe. All right, I'll bite. What for is a shadow plume robe? What for is a shadow plume robe and who uses it? It's going to be a Magus only item, isn't it? If I was clever. Shadow plume robe. Magic defense plus 20. Usable by no one, which means Magus. Still, defense 90. Magic defense plus 20. Wild. That's a lot of stats. I still don't know how to get to that skeleton. Okay, so there's a ridge there. An enemy there. Because if I'm going to grind XP, it behooves me to like fight as many of these enemies as possible before I go back down and reset, right? A shadow beast. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's my move. Freaking rude. Attack increased. I don't know how I feel about that. You got any items? Nothing to give but gratitude. Your attack increase from that? All right, 79. It's not all bad. Exactly, Moon. Wait, is that you breakdancing? Because I don't think that's you. I feel like I'm being lied to. Why would you lie to me like that, Moon? Yeah, that is definitely not you. I've seen a picture of you before. Even at like, whatever, like 70 pixels or whatever, I could definitely tell that's not you, you know? Okay, so now you guys got to combine those, and I need the emote of you breakdancing. That's the rules. Oh, Moon, I don't know if I talked to you about this. But there is something that I think you would be interested in. Shabam. That's not the article I read, but, you know, it's the one I have on hand. By a quick Google search. Moon breakdance. That's what I'm saying. You know, Moon just comes in and says breakdancing. Or throws up this breakdancing emote. That's new. But I still think that Moon should actually breakdance for us. Moon, how many subs for you to break dance on stream? You know, how many subs do I have to give to your community to get you to break dance? Okay, so there's capsules up for grabs here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A month's rent. How much is a month's rent, Moon? Please tell me in euros. Well, ideally, tell me in Canadian dollars. Or even freedom units, but like, I don't want to do the currency exchange. That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, so there's an item there. In subs? I have no idea. So take your rent and convert it into US dollars. And then divide by 2.5. A sub is worth about $2.50 American, is my recollection. Athenian water. All right, so we can res someone. Do, do, do. Where'd you come from? This game makes no sense. And I can't target the guy I'm trying to fight. Yes, one sub is 250 freedom units. Exactly, right? Now, if I just use 1100, 1103.98, that's not bad. All right, so 1103.98 CAD to USD. So 700, call it 800 freedom units, divide by 2.5, 320 subs, guys. 320 subs, and Moon will break dance on stream. Yeah, that's not bad. And she's got like 10 bucks left over to get me my freaking Happy Meal from McDonald's after. Because I'm a freaking child. A literal child. You know, we joke about these things, but the other day I was talking about how I need like 4,500 US dollars, so. Okay, Regal Gown sounds like a Morrow item. I'm sorry. It's 10 more defense, it just straight up reduces all damage by 1/3. Wild. Alright, so this is definitely an endgame dungeon if it's going to give me such items. You can straight cash at me directly as well. That would be a lot less because I'm not paying Twitch half the money. With the goal she breakdances. Correct. Moon does a charity stream if we hit the goal she breakdances. Moon? We raise money for a charity of your choice. Do you hate charity, Moon? Hashtag for the kids. Lion, can you do hashtag for the kids for me? Appreciate it. Hashtag for the kids. Hashtag Moon hates charity. We are motivating me to do something I don't want to do. I mean, I do a lot of things I don't want to do for charity. Like, give them my money. So... respectfully. Hashtag release the Epstein files. That's all I got for that one. Someone already beat you there, Moon. I don't know, like, I would love to have people, I don't know, more involved or more interested in the charity streams, because like I often feel like I just do things that I think would be fun, which you guys aren't. I mean, I don't think anyone particularly hates the butter making demo, but like, you know, we've done it several times already, right? It's not new or interesting to people. Whereas the first time Moon was like, what are you doing? You know? And I was like, oh, I'm making butter, right? And she was like, what? And then I went and made a sandwich using my butter. You know, that was the whole thing. Now, we're getting better at the butter making. I actually bought, like, canning jars with, like, actual sealable lids. Instead of just kind of, like, YOLOing it with whatever jar I have around with a lid that probably wasn't even the lid for that jar. Because, like, a lot of times I just put, like, dry goods in a jar. Like, I'll open, like, a pack of garlic salt, right? Instead of leaving it in the bag, I'll just throw it in a random jar. As long as the jar doesn't get knocked over, like, the lid doesn't really matter if it's perfect. Because, you know, most of the sauce jars I have are the same size-ish, right? It's the threading that's different. Two of them? That's kind of rude. Right, and like, they have the same size mouth, but the threading is different. So, like, you know, that healed him for 7,000. So, like, the lid isn't always a tight seal. It's kind of my issue. Whereas if I buy new jars, I know that the lids match and everything, right? Everything's going horrible for us right now. Could you not do that? Yeah, I don't know if I told you about that before. So, for anyone that's curious, Racketeer was the game that Moon was first playing when I wandered into her channel once upon a time. But since it's such an old game, like, you know, it'd be definitely interesting to see a remake of it, right? Apparently in 3D. Robo just sitting on the ground with max hit points there. Alright, everyone needs tech points right now. There we go. I mean, we have lots of style games in that style these days, so I think it'll actually do better than it did before. You know, because people do a lot of stuff like Ale and Ale Tavern and stuff now, right? So there's more people playing this style of game. Whereas when it originally came out, you had more of the traditional JRPG as the popular genre, right? Back. Tech. Alright, and we zoomies. Copies. Onward to the next area. A save point for me. Okay, so where are we going? An exit for me? I feel someone calling me. I have to go. Marl? Robo, you weigh like 8 tons. Could you not just stand in her way? Boss fight time, guys. This is not possible. Tomorrow? Who are you? Are you me? Well. Okay, so if I know anything about anything, she's gonna be water element. Because that makes rational sense to me. You know, if she's a clone of Marl, she's gonna have water element. Okay, 997. She's using water on us, so that's a lot of damage. She almost one-shot Robo. I do not like that. Okay, so our entire party will have haste. For what that's worth. Now, we got all these lapises, right? And I have used functionally 0. Okay, so Robo gets a barrier sphere. Heal beam. Better. I assume that bosses don't have items for me, but I've been wrong about things in my life. A haste helm. Okay, so she does have items. Alright, so Marl's attack does 138 damage, so that's probably the least useful thing I could do. Okay, so no more items for me. Alright, so Isla can count hit for 800. Robo can heal, Maro can heal. Everyone can heal in this party, so this isn't all horrible. So yeah, 1500 damage a turn. I mean, this feels like if I can drag it out long enough, I win. We just have to be careful with healing, right? Because Robo is, you know, death and 2-hit kind of deal. But, you know, if Marl heals Robo, Robo heals Isla and Marl, I think that's not a horrible plan. So 1500 from triple kick. 1100 from that. Just that, unless she uses magic. Okay, so she counters on hit, is what it's also looking like there. And we missed? 2 ice falls in a row. Goodbye, Robo. And she can heal herself. This is not going good, guys. At least Robo's at full hit points. That being said, we do have the save right before the fight. Knowing that our big barrier here is going to be taking magic damage is definitely something we can address. Like, Morrow is capped out on magic defense, so there's not much we're doing for Morrow, but we can definitely look at Robo's magic defense. It's particularly water magic, right? Nope. All right, so we lost Robo. We lost Morrow. Yeah, I think we just took the L on this one. Seeing what she can do definitely is helpful to us, though. Get him, Isla. All right, well, that was a fight. All right. Oh, it places us here even. Halves times between turns. Useful. And it's more physical defense against the bow, so that's useful to us. Okay, so 97. 97, 94, 100. So that's good. Haste Helm. So this will reduce her damage, but that will cap her on magic defense. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I think capping her on magic defense is the move there. The Zodiac Cape. So, can I give Robo the Zodiac Cape? No. Okay. So yeah, I think that capping them out on magic defense is the move. I guess trading out Marl. No, we have to have Marl. I guess we could get. Yeah, with what we have, I think this is our best party. Because I don't imagine she's weak to anything in particular. Okay, so there's the damage. 200. Okay, that's a lot more manageable. So this is largely the strategy we used against Lavos, right? Robo's our primary healer. Everyone else can heal if needed. Maro can't hit to save her life. There's that. So we heal. And I guess we could just spam Ice Magic because, you know, we're not worried about an accuracy rating for that. Hey, we hit for 135. Boop. 0. Okay, so Ice Magic is worthless here. Combo, Rapid Fire Fist, Triple Kick. We missed. I think we started applying haste to our party members. Because she can also heal for like 2,500 a pop, right? So outspeeding definitely has value to us still. Just for healing or anything that we want to do, really. Heal beam. Haste on there. Items. High ether. All right. Rapid Fire Fist. Or Charm for a haste helm. Ice Fall, so that's gonna be 200 again. But yeah, getting everyone in that 90 range for magic defense, probably the smart move there, right? Because Heal Beam, you know, can definitely keep up, and then if something bad happens, we just pop over tomorrow, and we cast, you know, Aura on an individual target, right? Boop, boop. So 1,500 for a triple kick. So it's just an issue of how many hit points she has and how many healing items I'm going to burn through, right? Heal Robo. Robo heals everyone else. And Isla triple kicks. And, you know, the cycle repeats, right? Depending on what's happening, you know. Robo is likely healing every turn. But if we're just healing single target damage, Maro's a better choice, right? Okay, so Robo heal beam, fake Maro heals. We miss. At least Isla's got a high accuracy, because this fight would take forever if my characters kept missing. Robo heals. Robo super heals. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna have Isla auto attack until someone else is low on magic points. We'll use a turbo elixir at that point, which I believe heals MP to everyone. Heal beam. Okay, so she counters physical attacks for sure. 100%. Not a doubt in my mind at that point. So, attack. So, and she takes 0 ice damage. That is what we've seen. Okay, yeah. Okay, confirmed. So 0 damage from ice abilities. So Morrow has functionally no offensive power for this fight. Is that 2 ice falls back to back? That's rude. All right, so that sets everyone to full hit points. That's good to know. Hey, Marl hit for once in her life. I mean, she doesn't have, like, the highest accuracy stat, so, you know, admittedly, you know, she probably hits more than she probably should be hitting, if we're being honest about that. Okay, so that'll set everyone to full hit points. So is there a dream dimension for every character? So, like, do I find a clone of every character? Is that how this is going to work? Could you not heal for 2,500? Could you not counter? It's kind of rude, game. Tech. Heal beam. Okay, heal. Attack, attack. Okay. I mean, it's a slow fight. Especially with how much, like, Robo and Marl are gonna miss their, melees, but it's a winnable fight, you know? And like, kind of the strategy is just keep everyone above, like, 500 hit points, right? Because even the 2 of the ice falls back to back isn't fight ending, you know? You know? Oh, Turtle Weave is just 4 MP to 1 character. I was mistaken that it was restores MP to everyone. Which is fine. You know? Live and learn. Being able to triple kick again for 1,500 definitely helps us keep up with the healing that Fake Morrow does, though. Because, like, even 2 triple kicks versus 1 heal, I'm still ahead 500, right? Imagine she countered 3 times for a triple kick, though, because technically she gets hit 3 times. That'd be some bullshit. Triple kick. Heal. Heal. Do, 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 do. Could you not heal? Wow, we missed. I like how we consistently miss these bow shots from like 8 feet away. Um... Tailspin. Nope. Border Toss. Heal Beam. How many hit points does she have? Like... My kingdom for Libra, that'll tell me how many hit points an enemy has, you know? Mario already has haste, right? Mario now definitely has haste. I assume that she's immune to confuse. Miss. Don't counter with Ice Fall. Two in a row. The game just hates me right now. Robo, please. All right, mid-ethers it is. Heal Beam. I mean, mathematically, Cat Attack is more efficient because while it will take longer to win the fight, like, it does take less tech point or magic points, right? And unless she, like, heals more frequently under a certain hit point threshold, like, you know, Slow and Steady does win the race, right? Could you not? We might be here a while, though. And there's nothing wrong with taking your time with a boss fight, right? Because we definitely have more than one dream dimension to be doing. But I don't want to waste all my resources in this one fight. That being said, recruiting Magus before we did this would probably have benefit to me, because Magus does have access to every element. Robo needs to be healed. Robo uses Heal Beam to heal everyone else. And we repeat the cycle, right? Could you not? Miss. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, we win! Victory! Level up. Hello, fake Marl. Oh. You have possessed real Marl. Marl's latent powers awakened. Speed, accuracy, stab improved. By how much? Equipment. You gained 18 accuracy from that? Okay, so anyways, let me look that up now that we've done it. Dream, dimension, antiquity. Chrono trigger. Dimensional vortex, there we go. Is unlocked after beating the game and starting your save file. Will open at 1200, 1000, and 2300. Independent from the game's time clock and be beaten in a order. Each is divided into 3 parts. Okay, third part is a shade. Each vortex contains one of these. It will appear to look like one of your 3 main characters. Once you're defeated, they will approach their character shows and be absorbed and permanently increase certain stats. They can be fought only once. Okay. So... Okay, so 1200 BC is Marl. We're a blue vest and blue prey. Yep. Water damage, got it. Spams Icefall. She sure does. Okay, she had 16,000 hit points. That's kind of what I was looking for there. So, these fights are about as hard as Lavos. One phase of Lavos was. Which is reasonable. And we didn't burn through that many items once we realized, you know, the plan of not triple kicking, right? A few of the enlightened ones did survive, but no distinction remains between the enlightened and the earthbound now. The Sun Temple of Zio enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. However, the power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. Bye? I mean, I guess we'll restock our resources. We got the gold for it, right? Can I cap out on ethers as well? What, 45? Yeah. Alright, well, that's everything you got. Check back from downtown. He sells whatever washes up here, so if you wait a while, you most likely have some new things for sale. A magic capsule for me. A save point, which is very minor at that stage. Northern Cape. We can sit here and listen to ocean noises. That could be a stream. Hello, Epoch. Epoch, you're stuck in a corner. How do I get to you? We've grown too dependent on that fearsome force. How can I survive in a land without my magic? You've no need of magic to survive. Besides, you're not here alone. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that other days will follow. Suppose you're right. We are alive after all. And so long as we are, we must hold on to hope. Everyone and everything was swallowed by the sea. The sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at an end? Feeling better, are we? Bow, Charles, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. I want to fight him. Sir, you can't bully an old man. Whatever the looks of disappointment, you should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zero should be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You survived? Ah, that ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? Imagine Balthazar's designs perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. You can't do that. You have to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. What? Grr. Hey, what's that behind you? Ah, a little taste of my true power. Ugh. I've been kidnapped. Where is this? Our equipment has been taken. Good thing Isla doesn't need a weapon. Other stuff too. Even our money. Isla's still fight. Go find a weapon. Fight bad man. Isla's gonna carry us right now. Puppies. Glad they left us a convenient ladder. Eek! Sky! This sky! It sure is. The blackbird? Isla. Wind come in here. We can observe the enemy from the vantage points above these grates. Alright, now, if I was me, where would a ladder be? Doot, doot, doot. A ladder. Is this my jail cell? What are you doing here? So, I guess my question is, Robo doesn't have arms at this point. He is, once again, 8 tons. You know, this seems like a very imaginary problem. You know, Robo should be able to just punch anyone that gets in his way. Boop. Not that Isla's got a problem with any of these fights, right? You know, these are designed to be winnable. How do these fights go if you don't have Isla? Like, there's got to be some kind of failsafe in case you don't have Isla in your party, right? Hello? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? I'm just walking up to you. But, like, couldn't Maro and Robo at least heal? They both have healing abilities. I'm pretty sure that you don't need, you know... Like, if Isla's capable of fighting, Maro should be able to use magic, right? Robo could be explained away that they remove actual components from him. But, you know, Maro can even heal outside of combat, so... Seems like a very strange problem, you know? Boop. I see a treasure chest. I believe that is my equipment chest. Boop. But, you know, being able to just one-shot all these enemies, like, it really doesn't matter that much. Hydrate, got you, Lev. Um. Hey, there's my items. It's time to fight back. Boop. Alright, so what do we got? Alright, we are outside. Some stuff still gone. Okay, so they just take away my equipped items. So I can just throw on stuff at random and at least fight. For what that's worth. Okay, so I vastly misunderstood the situation. Which also feels silly that they don't just remove your inventory. What am I, once again, what am I doing here? Just wandering around trying to find all my stuff, I guess. So I guess before you go do that encounter, you can just put on all your worst items, and it doesn't really matter if you lose them. And you just bail at that point. For what that's worth for plans. Didn't we already fight you, sir? Alright. I'm standing on an up conveyor now. That makes even less sense, game. Like, this would be the most awkward fight for every one of us involved in it. Okay. Down. Once again, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just work here. I'm just a little guy. Okay, so my actual item's got to be in one of these rooms, right? I see a treasure chest. Ah, yes. Using a bow while you're standing on a ladder. 10 out of 10. Boop. Recovered eyeless equipment. Oh, so maybe the chest just had all my unequipped items. That would make sense. Zodiac Cape, Magic Crest. Okay, so it re-equips the items that they had if I equip something else, it looks like. Not that any of it really affects Isla's damage output. We could give her a haste helmet at this point, though. Since, you know, she is carrying. Yeah, let's give her a haste helm. Since we have the second one from Fake Marl. I gave it to someone else. Haste helm. Alright, so this is where we started. Boop. Hello? I am here for my items, if you must know. And to do 1,000 damage a hit. Though, apparently 150 is enough. So, I don't know how many hit points these guys have. A non-zero amount, but not enough to make them a problem. My money, I can buy new items. Boop. Nothing. Alright. Down we go. Boop. What? Once again, I don't know. That's a lot of enemy. There's a lot of enemy that's going to be cured with laser spin. Disco light show. Boop. All right, so nothing. So Okay, that's not a respawnable encounter, because that'd be a really easy one to grind XP on, you know? Once again, I don't know. Alright, Robo's equipment. Just to confirm that these are in fact the items that they had before. Barrier ring. Keratin arm. Okay. So we just don't have Marl's equipment. Alright, so now I'm just confused. Where have I not been, you know? Okay, we've been there. That's where we started. One of these rooms is not like the others. Okay, so that gets us... Oh. So this this northernmost one is definitely where we came from. Up. That's where we came from. Did we check this back room? Okay, so that's the exit outside. Boop. Welcome to me not knowing where my gear is. That's a dead end. Okay, so that's where we came down here. There's a ladder there. I see a capsule. Hey, a magic capsule. Okay, so that's that room. Oops. So we should have another ladder here. This room doesn't have a door. You gotta do that. There we go. Hello, sir. Mostly just here for the experience points, sir. Thanks for the experience points. Oh, nope. You know, wouldn't you know it? I don't understand how the ladder spits you out, because you're pressing up when you go up it, but you gotta press down to get off of it because, you know, dimensions and stuff, and my brain don't work like that, you know? Alright, freedom. Now, if I was a clever squirrel, I would heal before I went out there. Alright, and I am clever. I have healed. They have a triple tech? Not that I've learned. Hello, robot. This level... I guess we're auto-attacking, guys. The robot did do 0 damage, though. I can't hit it, so... Alright, so my magic defense is high enough that this robot can't do a thing to me, so... Hooray for that. 1500 XP. And a mid-ether. You know, something that I should do more often. Oh, right, I'm locked out of text. I was gonna be like, I should charm enemies to see if they got items for me. That's not a thing I can do if I'm locked out of my commands, right? Alright, so 1500 XP and a mid-ether each, right? So I guess the question being, are these refreshable? No. I need a good experience farm, you know? And this is a non-zero amount of experience, admittedly, but like... And, you know, I functionally take 0 damage from these in case... I can't hit to save my life. ads in 2 minutes. Okay, there's wind pushing me around here. Interesting. You know, I think I have an item that actually prevents me from being locked. Okay, so Isla. Prevents lock. So, at that point, if you so do have an item, Isla could still use a tech command, right? No? Alright, so Omni Lock is not lock. They are two separate abilities so far as the game is concerned. And now we know. Robo cannot hit. That's rude. I wanted those experience points. This game, y'all. Oh. What's going on? I took a massive magical energy reaction. It's Golem, but pink. And would no longer be pushed off the wing, so there is that. Triple kick. Haste. Rapid fire fist. Okay, that's not bad. Haste on Robo. Triple kick. Rapid fire fist. Wait, weren't you already counting down? Like, if I do enough damage, does it reset the counter because the golem gets confused or something? 4. 3, okay. So, robot is, in fact, counting down, working as intended. One. Okay, so what are you going to do here, Golem? Nothing. I should have used Charm. Golem Overlord. Now I'm curious if there's something worth charming off of it. Nothing. Well, at least there's that, right? I'll never lose. Wahaha. I've done it. It's complete. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Ariel Dalton Imperial. And those medicine interlopers shown to be her first victims. Ariel Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 no. Stop the music. Aha, there we go. Now then. Ariel Dalton Imperial, away! Welcome back from ads. Look. The Epoch. It can fly. Her name is not the Epoch. It's the Ariel Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Haha. Time to make a little wind and blow you all away. Apparently it's got laser beams now. Laser beams that I never get to use, apparently. Waha, yeah, squirm like the worms you are. Go, Epoch, now. It's all your fault, Chrono. Give back Chrono. Yes, because we're just going to stand on a flying ship. That is absolutely the play here. Item, mid-ether, attack, rapid fire fist. Go, Golem Overlord. Oh. Bye, Dalton. That was a fight. Gasp. Pant. Objective complete. Epoch okay? More importantly, we need to determine the flight controls before we crash. Mario, press B. That's the laser. Welp. Try A. The other laser. Could you imagine A was just the other laser, though? You just shoot off the other wing. But also, like, what if we shot this down over the survivors? Like, this is horrible for everyone involved. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly. I should have linked it to my CPU. Epoch happy. Epoch become bird. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. It may not have been our intent, but we've gained the means to fly. Chrono. The Epoch returned to us unscathed. I'm certain that Chrono will as well. Chrono strong. Chrono no die. Chrono's got to be somewhere. I'll find him. Chrono got obliterated by Lavos, ma'am. No? Okay, is this when I go here? I know I have to go here at some point. Oh. So it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. God is a magical kingdom of zeal, and all the dreams and ambitions of his people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. The power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Shala. No, Janice, stay away. But... It's a time gate? No. Shala. Janice. What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? You're Janice, aren't you? I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so again I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensured. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all we are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as Chronos's. We already beat Lavos twice, sir. If it weren't for you, Chrono, he... Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. How dare you? You wish to fight me? No. It won't help. Fighting you won't gain us anything. And Chrono wouldn't want us to. Goodbye, Magus. Wait. I'll accompany you. What? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. You're serious? Gaspar, the Guru of Time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Welcome to the team, Magus. Hey, look. 9 defense. Reduces all magical damage. Imagine that had been his item. Prevents all status ailments. Well, we already do that with Vigilance Helm, right? So I guess we could give you a Haste Helm. We could give you a Power Crest. We could double your evasion. I mean... yeah, double that evasion. Alright. Boop. The Epoch space-time compass has gone haywire. That's... what's happening under the ocean. Meow. It's a Star Destroyer, guys. It is enormous. I detect a tremendous amount of mental energy. Isla no like boat. Boat no like Isla. The Ocean Palace, but no. Look at the Epoch space-time monitor. There is activity in other ages as well. The space-time balance appears to be slipping off his axis. Is Lavos' hand in this well? I don't understand. Think too much. Head go boom. Okay, so one of those was in Middle Ages. At the base of a mountain, and it was green. So here. Oops. Lost Sanctum. Where are we? My memory bank contains no data on this location. I want to smell something. Maybe animal here. I've not seen this place before. Is this a world apart from our own? Perhaps a different dimension altogether. There may be some value in the knowing. Their numbers are too great. We must withdraw for now. Okay, so we can't do Lost Sanctum. Yeah, I would like to leave. Because Magus is a coward. I think we still continue to level Marl because of the situation of only having the 2 characters for that fight. So Black Omen is here. Magic Cave. Fiona's Villa. My husband Marco is finally home from the war. I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. Alright, we'll do the Sunken Desert. That's a fairly easy dungeon to do. Treasure. A lapis. Enemies. Alright, strong physical defense. I believe that all these enemies are weak to water magic, though. Or so my recollection, you know? Yeah, water hardened sand, defense reduced, right? Boop. High ether. More of the same. Water hardened sand, defense reduced. Magus can also do water damage. The nice thing about having Magus is Magus has access to all the second tier elements. So lightning, fire, ice, you know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, encounter. More of the same. We open with an ice, and then we just melee attack to victory, right? No thoughts, just ice and melee attack, right? Magus has 80 evasion, so, you know, enemies aren't going to do anything to him. I mean, they can certainly try. Do, 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 do. Victory! Do, 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 do. Item and the elixir. Attack. Oh. Item. Is there something I need to do before I do this dungeon? Because my recollection is we just come down here and fight like a skeleton or something. I might need to do something before I can actually do this. I might need Robo in the party. But we definitely told the person in Antiquity not to burn the sapling, which is definitely step one of that. And it could be like fight all the enemies and then we can do the boss. I actually don't remember. Okay, so I can interact with the chest. Hey, enemies that can't hit me. I love that for me. Makes my life a lot easier. Hey, Mario got a crit. Alright, so there's something I haven't done yet, and I don't recall what it is then. Anything I plant dies before even as that's growing. It's the working of monsters lurking out in the desert somewhere. This young tree is one that has been cultivated throughout the ages. Mysteriously resilient that can surely restore this desert to a verdant land. But I daren't plant so small sapling out there now, not with the monsters nesting that cave. So yeah, it should be a go here and fight the monsters kind of deal. So what am I missing? Oh, stairs. It's go here and fight the monsters on the second floor of the dungeon. Ground shake. I found the monster, guys. So that's the monster that killed all the trees. Bone, move under sand, hard C. 5,000 gold. Whatsoever shall I do with that? A turbo ether. An Aeonian helm. A memory cap. A high ether. A muscle ring. Hello, monster. And we got all the items, and we found the boss already. Hello, Zombor. I don't actually remember your name. I know one of the enemies in the game is called Zombor. Alright, defense reduced. Let's get it. 2,100 damage. Running wild without core. Dark matter. I don't know. Zero damage. Well, that wasn't helpful. Alright, so it does dark damage. So everything's great. So how do you feel about fire damage, sir? So you're just gonna be immune. You're just gonna be immune to everything I do there, right? So it's gonna be Morrow does ice damage, Isla attacks legs, Magus attacks torso, right? That's our strategy at this point. You know, that utilizes all three of our party members. We have a plan. Because they're gonna boost their defense independently, right? I don't even know what that is. Not a lot of damage, admittedly. And then ice. So, yeah, we definitely win this fight, because the enemy does like 7 damage at a time, right? So, I am in no risk of dying. Unless I, like, horribly misplay, I guess. Alright, I'm at, like, a 0.010% chance of dying or something. I won't discount the possibility, but it shouldn't. Meow? Alright, so that does a significant amount of damage still. You got anything for me? Welcome back to the game, Magus. Nothing but gratitude. Alright, ice. Attack. Earthquake. Ice. We'll wait for Isla's turn. Attack. Ice. Nope. Ice 2. Morrow attack torso. We'll just flip the script on that one. We are out of magic points for almost everyone at that point, though. Boop, boop. All right, legs. All right. So just regular ice. So we do have, I mean, we get 3 actions to his 1, right? It's just that he has super high defense, so... I mean, not even that high, apparently, if Isla can hit through it and do, 300, right? So what's Magus do here? 180. 51. So how high can we boost his defense, I guess? But also, like, is it stacking lower defense as well? You know, if I have two characters spamming ice and just Isla attacking, does that work? Is it like stages like Pokemon where, like, you know? Well, Maro's just gonna heal herself there. Magus is out of magic points anyway. And, like, Maro has enough magic points to keep casting ice. It doesn't feel like it's worth the effort of, you know, doing something different here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ice, attack, attack. So we do about 700 a turn without a crit. Give or take. But yeah, once again, I don't feel like we're in any danger here. Combo. Ice. We'll use a high potion just to be sure. Attack. Cat attack. Ice. And victory, right? 2600 XP. Magus level, what up? Bad bone smash. Fiona happy. Freedom. And we got all the items already. Alright, and... oh. A strength capsule for me. Hello, Fiona. Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work for planting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end. Then these wastes could truly be made green again. Boy, have I got the party member for you. What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me once my work was complete. Is that alright? Yep. Look at him. Robo has become a freaking tractor in the year 600. Then we just get in the epoch. We go to the present. Goodbye, Robo. See you in 400 years. And look at that, guys. Hello, Madame Fiona. The remains of the venerable R66Y are enshrined in the inner sanctum. This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and R66Y for reviving the forest scorched in the war against Magus 400 years ago. My hats are woven from twigs rich with the mystic energy of the forest. Yes, I do want more Vigilance Helms. That'd be great, game. I will give you... a Rune Blade, a Moonfall Scythe, a Thunder Blade, a Comet Bow, We already have another one. Okay, so we own 3 Vigilance Helms. So, in any scenario, every party member could be immune to every status ailment. Hello, Robo. He weighs 8 tons, Luca. You can't just drag him. System's reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Luca, how nice to finally see you again. Only a few minutes have passed for you, but I've been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all these various ages. Alternately, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. I don't know. Person dies, see life pass by, elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but often it is not. The ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you want to return to, Luca? No, not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? Boop. Oh, this way. A gate? A red gate. And we just walk into it like we know what we're doing. What's this? June 24th, 990, so 10 years ago. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. The password to shut down the device is the name of my wife and true love. Use it in an emergency. Tabin. What is this thing anyway? Tabin said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up a little. Dear me, my skirt is stuck. Luca, help. I can't pull it out. Oh no, Luca, enter the password. Stop the machine. But I don't know it, Mom. Mommy, thank goodness. Luca, oh Luca. We just pass out up here? June 24th, 1990. Okay, so the hiking, we can't go back downstairs. July 2nd, 990. That was close. I think I'd better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. So we cause Luca to pursue science in this scenario, but we prevent her mom from being injured. So in the other scenario, we pursue science to help our mom have a better quality of life and stuff, right? That was always weighing your mind, was it not, Luca? You are always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you will find it useful. You're so sweet. Thank you. Now, there was another dream dimension. Hey, look, the Black Omen. Over by the main city. Nope. Land. There we go. Save. Dimensional vortex. Sure, sight scope. I don't think it works on bosses, but... Welcome to the second dream dimension, guys. I don't actually remember where the third one was. Oh, 2300. Alright, so no items so far. Oh. One enemy. There's something to be said about being able to see how many hit points an enemy has, though. You know, you would think that camping out in the forest and doing the whole thing would count as a rest for so far as the game cares. Dual bomb, dual attack. But the game does not believe that that was a rest for game reason, right? Which is fine. I'll get over it. Black Omen enemies. Disables check commands. Well, good thing we're a melee only build. Get punched. 480 hit points for a Zealot Mage. Oh, and he's confused. And then a monk has 666. Combo counter. That's heckin' rude. Whoop. We got ads in 2 minutes. No combo counter because there's only one enemy left. Victory. Lots of combo counter on this one. Lots of combo counter, but it's a shame if I just AoE'd my way to victory, right? Okay, we're gonna get 2 combo counters here, and then Robo will laser disco for lethal. We do have ads in a minute. Laser disco. Wait, that wasn't lethal? 18? That's some shit. I call BS on that game. So none of my AoEs are lethal to all enemies here. Which is unfortunate. No triple text for this party, though. Or none that I know. Everyone has all their texts, though, right? We don't even know Flare yet. 728 needed. Wild. So it's worth having Luca here. Yeah, combo counter, I get it. Okay, so that should defeat the one that Robo punched. Alright, so no more combo counters. Are these both monks? Oh, one of them's monk and one is warrior. Okay. So, yeah. So, we did experience that they can only combo counter with the same color before. I never checked that they actually had different names either. But that's good to keep in mind, right? Ads. So same problem we had last time. I'm gonna run the washroom. I'll be right I return. All right, have a good day at Shiro's appointment. Give the boy pets and give the boy a treat before and after. Because Uncle James loves Shiro more than Mom Levy does. Because Levy goes, Shiro can't have treats. Shiro's asleep. I don't want to go pet him. Fine, I'll go pet him. You know, begrudgingly, Levy will go pet the dog. I would always give the dog pets. I know, frickin' savage, right, Moon? Justice for Shiro. I don't know why I always call Levy out like that about the dog. I'll be honest. I think Shiro's a good boy, though. Doesn't get out enough to bark at the squirrels, but, you know, the squirrels probably don't need to be barked at. You know, I'd probably complain if Levy was like, Shiro's barking at squirrels again. I'd be like, well, you know, you leave Hazelnut's brother alone, right? Like, Levy's just not going to win on that one, if I'm being honest, you know. I'm the problem. I'm hearing Shiro would become a spoiled bee under Uncle James' care, to be fair. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I would pet the boy and give him treats, right? When someone redeemed Pet Shiro, I wouldn't be like, well, he's in the other room, or he's asleep and I don't want to do it, you know? And it's not that Levy doesn't want to do it, but, like, you know, it is disruptive to the stream, right? Admittedly. But also, like, if I had a dog, I would probably go out more, you know? Because I'd take the dog out on adventures to, like, the park or whatever to see the squirrels or the beavers or whatever, right? There is actually beavers near my house. We have I see, so I heard half of the statement. Valid. We have yellow-bellied marmots in the park near my house. And we have beavers. I don't think I've ever seen a squirrel in that park, but there is squirrels on the other side of town, where there isn't marmots and beavers. So yeah, I can just skip all the encounters there. But, you know, like, if I had a dog, I'd probably go out more just to take him to see stuff and get some exercise, right? See, I would walk a dog, but I won't walk myself. I mean, I walk myself. It's not that I don't walk myself, right? But I'd go out more if I had a dog, I guess is the statement, right? If that makes sense. Because, like, he's got to go out and poop and smell the things, right? But also, like, I don't want a dog because I live in an 800 square foot condo. So, like, I can't even, like, leave the door open for him to go outside, you know, if I'm busy, right? Like, that's not even an option, even a little. I just have, like, a 20-foot porch, which admittedly I could get a pee pad or whatever for it. The dog could go out there pee if he needs to. But, like, you know, the dog deserves better. Okay, so what's this? Could you not disable all my commands all the time? Okay, it only has 850 hit points, though. Could you not just spam fire 2? Okay, so I just don't understand this encounter, I guess. So the little guys run away. So just gold from that middle one, huh? Okay, so freedom. So no items, once again. Robots. Oh, it's gonna be a gauntlet. Everything's horrible. Where's my heal beam? Shield sphere. Oh, more robots. Okay, they got 1,024 hit points, which is cool because it's actually a binary number, right? So binary is base 2, so 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1,024, right? So it's neat that the robot does have a base 2 number of hit points. A barrier sphere. Get him, Robo. Robo just one-shotting enemies. Shield sphere. Robo just one. Nope. Robo not one-shotting enemies because Robo's out of magic points. That being said, we should learn Flare by the end of this dungeon if my math is mathing, so there is that at least. Good job, Luca. Get him, Luca. My kingdom for save point, so I can use a shelter, though. You know? Just restoring all my hit points and magic points in one go with one item. Pretty cool. And, you know, like in real life, we love naps. Alright, so that's that, huh? Freedom. Alright, and there's my save point. There's my exit. We do love a good exit. My 99 shelters. I get 99 problems. The shelter ain't one. So, how far are we from learning Flare? 484. Freedom. Alright, on to the main part of this dungeon. Lava. I do love the prehistoria music though. Hello, rats. How many experience points do you got for Marl? And for those that are curious why I am choosing these three characters is because a lot of the new game pluses require us to do things like before we get Frog or before we get Isla, right? So besides Chrono, these are the characters that we have early game. So like, you know, if these three characters are well leveled, you know, Chrono's kind of our carry character, but Chrono is fairly strong on his own anyways, right? But also for like our other playthrough, we always had him in the party. Except for the time that it took us to revive him, right? So Chrono is not going to be particularly far behind anyways. And we can save right before we do the ending of Reunion. Do Death Peak and then start the new game plus. I can just, you know, do the regular ending with Chrono off stream. That was me climbing into lava. I don't know why I thought that was going to help. We are on the... Hello? Is the fire an enemy? Don't steal my MP. The fire is, in fact, an enemy. Now, if I know anything about anything, fire is weak to water. Yeah, it was not particularly weak, but we can certainly shoot it with a laser gun and punch it, so... What do I know about anything? Boop. Self-destruct? That's rude. It only did 20 damage, but, like, still rude. Okay, so we got a door there. Enemies here. I don't even know what this thing is. Flame strengthened. 3,500 hit points. Now, if you're straight up using fire damage on me, you gotta be weak to ice, right? Right? Counter flare. There should be an option to make Luca and Maro move away so they don't try and melee things with their ranged weapons. Just a thought, game. But, like, my character should be able to be smart enough or told to, you know, you use their turn to move away. 2,300 XP, though. That's not bad. So we got a door here and a door there. So where's this one? This is a cliff that edges that. So 2 of the fires there. So yeah, 1,000 hit points, right? So 400. So call that 900. So do you just self-destruct on your turn at that point? 213. I was not even close to my numbers. At least we have lots of magic defense. We learned our lesson last time. Okay, so when you hit 0, you self-destruct. Or, like, call it 50. Now, we might still have Ruby Mail, and we could cut all this fire damage in half. Because half is better than magic defense, in my opinion, right? I'm reasonably certain that the numbers would work out to prove that I am correct. I think we do have some Ruby Mail, though, so we can look into that. Equipment. Ruby Vest. So we only have 1 Ruby Vest, so there is that. So where's this go? Because there was that other door back there, right? What are the rats doing? Making themselves harder to hit? Electrocute. Ice. Could you stop stealing my magic points? I'm using those for things and stuff. Robo has jumped off a cliff to hit everyone with lightning. Alright, so they have less than 900 hit points. Imagine I used my sight scope ever. Tex. Oops. Heal beam. Alright, and everyone's at full hit points. And we turned on slow walking again. So where's this go? Down. So this goes all the way around. Okay. Get him. Thanks for paying your taxes, Moon. Okay, so 3 of the fires, which do the self-destruct. So there's not really much here for us. So what's that other door that we skipped? I'm gonna have to do all these fights again when I come back, aren't I? But there was treasure in the other map. That's my other thing, right? You know, on the long multi-scene part of the map, there was treasure. So I'm wondering if there's treasure back there I missed. Is bedtime. Well, it do be like that. But, you know, thanks for hanging out today. You know, I appreciate it. And you should go have yourself the best sleep. This guy again. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you have to work tomorrow, Moon? Because if you got morning shift, that makes sense. But it feels like it's early for you to be going to bed. That guy doesn't even give tech points. So here's that other... Yeah, treasure. Athenian water. Master's crown. Alright, what for is a master's crown? Boost damage, prevent status ailments. So it's just better? Prevents all status ailments. Prevents status ailments. So... status immunity. Now, I'm wondering if there's like a subtle difference in wording here. Hello, Maui. Luca Besco, no contest. Well, alarm goes to early as well. Oh, Jamie sounds like a vibe. I mean, do you guys want to see the worst I can be? Would chat like to see me at my worst? It'll be an experience. Alright, so yeah, Robo gets that of these choices. Now we good, I'm sure. I don't know. It could be fun. Like you said, it's a vibe. Maybe Hell Jamie as I go play Helldivers with Lucy, Dan, and Brandon. You know, go spread some democracy and all that. Be bad at a game that I've got 6 hours in. So yeah, now I have 3 Vigilance Helms and the Master's Crown, so I can be super immune to every status ailment. Pretty cool. Once again, the enemy doesn't even give me tech points, so why is he here? There's a cave over there. So nothing there. So yeah, we're running all the way around. Gonna do all these encounters again, right? Hey, Flames. I do want those sweet experience points, but these encounters are just kind of annoying. Like, if I'm just gonna grind encounters, I'll go back to that first one we did in Antiquity, you know? Robo, jump off that cliff and electrocute everyone again. But how's your evening coming along, Maui? Luca is probably one of my weakest characters right now. Hey, 28 tech points. All right. Then we're gonna get the dino here. Hello, dinosaur. Hey, crit. Hey, another crit. Luca, would you also like to crit? Would we like 3 out of 3 crits this turn? I mean, in a turn, we did half his hit points, so that's not so bad. Okay. So yeah, just down this way and we're done this room, I guess. So up. Hello? Hello, purple alien slimes. Did you just make her fight my party members? I'm sure of what to do with that game. 198 hit points left. So these have 1,000 hit points each. Boop. Wow, it has 5 hit points left. I love that for me. Well, victory. Of sorts. All right, 402 hit points left. Could you stop making Morrow fight the party members? Jeez, every turn. The game's really having fun with that. Boop. All right, nothing there. Uppies. Wait, so if there's a Dream Dimension doppelganger of every main character, so that would be Morrow, Luca, and Chrono, right? What happens if I go fight Chrono's doppelganger without Chrono in the party? Or will the game just not let me do that one? You know? But also, like, you can only fight the doppelganger once, but is it once per playthrough? You know, if I want to go back and do it again for more haste helms from, like, the Morrow doppelganger there in 600, like, is that an option? Sorry, I guess in Antiquity, but you know what I mean, right? Like, will the game allow me to do stuff like that? Because, like, treasure chests and stuff would reset, so I can't imagine the game wouldn't let me do that. Could you stop mind controlling Morrow? Morrow did nothing to you guys. Morrow's just out here doing her best. For varying definitions of best. Morrow's just out here doing. Hey, Hey, look at us. We did it. That healed them. Well then. So welcome to the start of the fight where nothing has happened except I've taken damage. Could you guys stop that? Is that their only ability? I swear to God, I'm turning on auto battle and just getting up and walking away. All right, they do in fact have another ability. Hey, we defeated one of them. Oh, it's time for Is that their... Is their counter to make Maro melee? I think that's their counter. Huh. Well then. Their counter is really annoying. 0 to 10, do not recommend. An elixir for me? All that work for one elixir. Okay, so I see a capsule over there. And I see the exit here, so we're gonna boogie over onto this side. And I believe that last time we found a capsule, we got a speed, a strength, and a magic. Just a strength. No other capsules hidden over here. Sad. Now, we learned that Maro and Luca use accuracy for their damage calculation. So there's no reason to use a strength capsule on either of them. A button. That may or may not have been useful. It might have raised this platform we're standing on. I think that we do pull up that chart that we found the other week. Where, it'll tell us, like, what every character's stats are at every level. Because any character that doesn't hit, like, max strength, you know. Magus, Frog, Isla, Chrono, you know, has value in a strength capsule, right? But Maro and Luca, they're not going to hit max strength and they have no value in it. Whereas everyone could value equally from speed or magic, you know? For varying definitions of equally. Alright, so what's down near? Nothing, a dead end. Wow, Luca's at full tech points because I don't use her for anything apparently. Rats. That looks like a face on the wall. Well, I showed you. I'm not gonna have any MP for you to steal soon. 710 hit points. Hey, victory. Also victory. I love crits. Maro's poisoned. Maro is not immune to status effects, apparently. We should probably fix that. So, Maro, what helm are you using? Oh, haste. Well, we can fix that. That definitely looks like a face on that wall. Okay, so down. Down. All right, a cave. With a switch. Create a surveillance ladder. Sure. That was a lot. Presumably that's somewhere I need to go at some point. Hey, look, the rats are back. Oh. The rats are back. Self-destruct. I hate it when they do that. Punch. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do next time I streamed, which I should have done last night, mind you. I need to log into Twitch Inspector because we were having bitrate issues when we were playing Red Dead. Okay, so that seems to be fine. So what we were doing with the advanced encoding was outputting at 5 separate resolutions. Okay, so this circles back to where we came from. So where's this crater surveillance ladder? Welcome to me just running in circles, guys. Though, you know, at least the encounters respawn if I want to grind experience points, right? Hey, a crit for Morrow. All right, okay, so I have not a clue where we're actually going, so we're going to use some ethers here, because we can buy infinite ethers. And ethers are pretty cheap. Hey, look, we did a thing. Okay, so presumably this would be the crater, right? One might assume. Skip those. Dire rats. Okay, so that... Oh, there's the crater surveillance ladder. Because that ladder wasn't there before. Alright, this is where Robo jumps off the cliff to just lightning everyone. Ads in 2 minutes. Electrocute. They're stealing my magic points again. Hey, Morrow got a level up. Alright, so down the ladder. An item for me. A high potion. All that work for a high potion. Okay, so a bridge. A fight right before the exit. 2 of them. I love that for us. Could you not do that? That's a lot of damage. Oh, you're both gonna do it. Yeah, okay. I get it. You counter with flare. Pretty rude if you ask me. Heal beam. 1,300 left. So we'll take the counter flare. We'll do an attack. That should put you at about 500. So we're gonna call this 1,400. We're gonna round down. So 900 and 850. So about 500. $460. I was close. So we're gonna ice. We're gonna attack, and we're gonna attack. And that should be lethal this turn. Adds. Whoop. 'Lethal. There we go. 4,600 experience points. That's a lot of experience points. It's an annoying encounter because of the encounter flare, mind you. There's my place to use a shelter. Look at all those ethers we use just for fun. But, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Save. All right, uppies. So that's the exit. Wahaha, stay right where you are. Staying. Oh. You guys are in ads. We'll just vibe here for a minute. Because you guys are in ads. It didn't occur to me. All right. Welcome back from ads. So anyways, Dalton showed up. And then I did the dialogue. I already forgot what he said. You are... Dalton, you survived. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Did I start you with my brilliant reappearance? Not even a little? Well, who asked you? If it weren't for you, I had been the ruler in an age all my own. You robbed me of everything I'd worked so hard for. My wealth, my home, my loyal underlings. You took it all away. It's unforgivable. So come on, have a taste of the suffering I've endured because of you. Okay, 60 damage. Okay, Sight Scope isn't going to work on a boss, so when we lose, that's something I don't need. 415 damage. So we're going to do some buffing here, I think. We're going to give ourselves Protect, we're going to give ourselves Haste, and then we're going to go for it. Haste. So thankfully, he doesn't do a lot of damage to us. Tackle. Haste on Luca. Protect on Marl. Okay, 1,700 for a Robo Tackle. So unless like Dalton pops out with like some huge ability here, I don't have any real concerns. I might have imaginary concerns, but you know. Okay, so haste and protect on Robo. $400 from that. That's a fair bit. 600 for melee though. Looks like our range characters will hit for 100 each, so not great. Lightning for less than 100. So yeah, I guess the only thing that we're looking at as a problem is, you know, such that. So 400. So we're looking at about 1,000 a turn, assuming that Morrow's only healing, which is definitely doable. I guess the question is, like, if we use lesser abilities to conserve magic points, how much less damage do we do? Still 1,100 a turn. That's not bad. Napalm. Rocket Punch. But, like, I don't see anything lethal here, right? And I might be missing something, but... Okay. 25. But, like, we're not seeing any, like, Iron Sphere or anything yet, I guess, would be my concern. Because that's an ability he's had every time we fought him, right? So that's 600. Probably closer to 7. So we're doing about 1,500 a turn with this, such as it is. But, like, most of the things he's doing aren't... I'm not seeing how they would be lethal. Mario should probably heal Robo next turn. Boop. That's just lightning too, sir. Those were auto attacks. Okay, just a heal beam this turn, sir. Ice, napalm. That didn't take long. Welcome back. That was a quick vet appointment. I guess not even vet, grooming appointment. Second win. Okay, so what are you doing there? It's not over yet. Okay, so you're gonna have new abilities now, aren't you? Napalm. I like how Napalm is Luca just throws a grenade. Alright, so he's immune to ice now? And you stole all my magic points? It's kind of rude, Dalton. Okay, so you're just gonna steal all my magic points. That's fine, Dalton. Okay, but doesn't Shiro, like... Shiro always behaves because Shiro's best boy, right? Okay, so no matter what I do, you just counter and steal my magic points. So this is melee attack phase, or one person's dedicated to healing. Yeah, so if Shiro's best boy, why do you have to quantify it with Shiro behaved, you know? There's the Iron Sphere that we were looking for. I showed you, Dalton. I ain't got any. I don't got any MP to steal. Welcome to auto attack. Because sometimes Shiro's fear gets the better of him, and he'll fight it going inside. I mean, have you considered not taking him to do it then? You know, you're putting him in a fight or flight situation, you know? You are bullying the boy. Justice for Shiro. Dalton, you can't steal magic points from people that don't have any. I don't think he understands. He decided to go. It's just once we get here, he'd rather be social. And that, I mean, yes, because he doesn't get to go visit the squirrels and the dogs and the cats and stuff, right? You know, he wants to meet all the people and smell all the things and poop everywhere. Dog things, you know? I mean, kind of relatable, but I just don't want to poop everywhere all the time, you know? That being said, like, there's something to be said about pooping in public and not having to buy toilet paper for your house. Follow me for more life hacks. You know, a leaf is free. Also, like, you know, public restroom toilet paper is free. Could you not do that, Dalton? Dalton, I need you to understand, sir, that they don't have magic points. You are literally wasting your and my time. Alright, welcome back to Auto Battle. We're not at a point where anything he's doing is going to be lethal to us, so we're just going to melee. Why? Because it's faster. The game is literally sped up when you put it on Auto Battle. And, you know, we're only melee attacking. The game can't possibly get my intent wrong, you know? Wonder how many hit points he has, though. Isn't this riveting, guys? Just watching the game auto-attack for me? Alright. That's going to do a number of damage. I might actually care about that. No, it's fine. I guess the only thing I'm fearful of is him dropping Iron Sphere at this point. Could you imagine there was a mechanic that, like, didn't actually involve his hit points that I was missing? Like, you know, he has to drain a certain amount of, like, MP or something for me to defeat him. Oh, there's Belch. Victory, 6,000 experience. Pretty good. I think that's enough for today. But don't you dare think this is settled. Just you wait. I'll raise the greatest army the world has ever seen in Poor and use it to wipe your beautiful little kingdom off the map. Ah! You won't touch Guardia. Not if I have anything to say about it. Farewell. Now, if I was clever, we just boogie on back here and we use another shelter. And we save. Alright, real boss fight time, guys. Let's see if we can figure this out. Uppies. No, all I can see are memories of the times I spent with Chrono. I can't go on like this. It's too much to take. Okay, so we can't fight Chrono's doppelganger without Chrono in the party. I guess we're bailing. Well, we were gonna do a boss fight, Rek, but apparently the game said no. I want to do a boss fight, and the game was like, oh, you think you do? And I was like, yeah, kinda. And the game went, no, you don't. And I went, no, I don't. I know, we love boss fights. Northern Runes. So my recollection, Mayor's Manor, Chorus Inn. Bring me another mug. I think you've had quite enough already. Who did you tell me when I've had enough? You're worse than my wife. What's wrong with the carpenter having a few pints in the afternoon? So, I feel like... Okay, so this should be Toma's grave. Here, let's explore. Toma Levine. 6 of 3rd moon, 634. But how's your day going, Rek? You happy, healthy, and unwise? Okay, so I think Oops, that's not what I wanted. We go back to 600. So there's the castle. Mayor's house, market. Welcome. We restock on all the items that we used in that dungeon. 22 ethers. We're doing okay. I forgot to set an alarm last night, so that was a thing I dealt with this morning. But, you know, other than that, we're good. Residents. So the castle should still be overrun in 600. Oh, we're still on auto battle, apparently. Okay, immune to physical attacks. Don't steal my hit points. These dang enemies. I was using those hit points for stuff and things. And you're just making this take longer, Ghost Knight? Like, come on. Steals MP. You know, Dalton just did that to me. At least you both did it to the same guy, I guess. Alright, tech. What's the plan for the rest of the day, Rec? More Ghost Knights. Alright, and then I can't even get past that even if I want to. Fire. You don't got any MP, so you're not doing anything there, Robo. Boop. Okay, so Luca's lethal on her own. Not that we have any magic points to do anything with anymore. The final boss, that's exciting. When are you doing that? When are you doing that, and when can I come watch you do that? Well, no one has any magic points because the game knew what was going to happen here, huh? Hopefully you're not doing it today? Well, that's disappointing, Rec, because I'm going to be away for 4 days, so I don't get to come see that. I'm going to Vancouver tomorrow. So, send me a link to the VOD when you're done. That'd be great. Appreciate it. Oh, Luca's dead. You know, for high-level characters, these fights are still pretty bad for me. Tech. I think we're just going to go outside and use a shelter. That'll restore all my magic points on the other two. Outside. Item. Shelter. You got it, boss. I'm not your boss. At best, middle manager, which means I don't get a vote. Okay, so runes. So that's the inn. Residence. One of you is supposed to be the how the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well. There's something eerie about those runes to the north. There sure is, and I'm trying to fix them. Run my own carpentry tools. How am I supposed to work without my tools? Oh, Toma. Would that you'd stay here, but a bit longer. Well, Matt Morrow. I finally stumbled upon a hint as to the whereabouts of the rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. I feel my luck may have finally run out. Say, would you mind holding on to this for me? Obtain Toma's spirits. To the worst befall me, it would mean a lot to me if you'd pour that on my headstone. A touch morbid, but I beg you. Alright. Perfect. So then we go back to present. We do the headstone on the cape over there. Land. No. Land. Hello, Thomas Headstone. We brought the spirits. I like how they actually, like, created a sprite for the headstone with the spirits on it. Mario, it's been many a day. I located the rainbow shell, as it were. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. The shell is there. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. Well then, I believe this is farewell. There is truly no drink, so fine as one shared in the company of friends like you. All the best to you. Thanks, Toma. Okay, now, what I'm looking for real quick. Okay. So the Lost Sanctum that we went to, you have to do the one in 6500 before you can do the one in 600. So we got lots of things that we can be doing right now. We can do Rainbow Shell. We can do the Sunstone. There's the Sun Shrine. We can go to 2300 and do the other Lost Dimensional Vortex. That would be Lucas. So we got lots of options here, right? We can do the Black Omen at any point. We did that. We did that. I'm just trying to think of all the things that we could be doing. Now, normally at this point of the game, we would go resurrect Chrono. But since we're doing Reunion, we actually don't want to resurrect Chrono. So where is the Dimensional Vortex in 2300? Sun Shrine? Sun Temple, yeah. Okay. At least the shape of the Sun Temple Island doesn't change, so I don't have to guess. What was that? Just, like, lightning effects in the overworld, I guess? There's supposed to be a Dimensional Vortex here. Somewhere. Alright, I'm Googling it. There's that lightning again. Dimensional Vortex. Yeah, 2300. Okay, so where is it? Map? Dimensional vortex is above the Genodome. Okay, so thanks, Google. So that is Keeper's Dome. That's the sewer. So where's the Genodome? Should be... There we go. I don't remember what the Genodome is. I'm familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. You are in the party, sir. Sure. Because that should make a difference. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My, welcome home, R66Y. Or should I say Prometheus? And behind you, fleshlings? I've not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within, hee. And we're locked in. Let's see just what capabilities you have. Could you imagine that we just did this in the dimensional vortex? That being said, I did say we'd run an hour late because I started an hour late. So we'll finish the Genodome and then we'll save right outside the vortex and we'll do the vortex next week. We'll clear 2 of the 3 vortexes. Once we get the reunion ending, we'll have a save right before we complete the game. So at that point, we can always just go back and do the I can do Death Peak off stream. We can get Chrono and then do the 3rd vortex again. But yeah, this is literally the same encounter that we just did in the thing. So the dimensional vortex just takes us through the time periods, I guess, to whatever set of encounters are coded into the game, which is kind of neat. Because like it's just copy paste and then change the exit point of the doors to do a different effect, right? Which is take you to another map. And it's kind of neat that it's random. I do like that. That is a good touch. Because you have done 90% of these encounters before. No, I guess Dimensional Vortex doesn't even show up in first playthrough. So you have done 100% of those. I mean, I guess there's a possibility you never came over here, but you have done most of the encounters. At least seen most of the enemies, except for that 3rd area in everyone. Where it's a longer area with new enemies, right? Thus, those big red dragon things that counter with fire every time I hit them. And don't give tech points, which is annoying. Barrier spheres, shield spheres. Maro's level increased. Well, sure it'd be nice if Robo just electrocuted and defeated all these enemies in one shot. It's not bad for experience points though, right? And I guess it's just RNG that I got a antiquity area first in the first dimensional rift. So like, that's my confusion about why the experience points were just so varied, is because it's just copies of old areas we already did. You know? Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. Now, if I was a clever squirrel, and I am, I have an inkling that this is going to be a boss fight. $14 of my finest potions. Okay, locked door, robots. Robots everywhere, not a drop to drink. Okay, 1,024 hit points. So every one of these fights is ended with an electrocute. Because that's the easiest thing for me to do. Oh, so this is where we fight Robo's girlfriend, I think. Spoilers. Robo leveled up. 300 years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating changes to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. Item. We can access information on Geodome via this terminal. What shall I pull up first? Figurines. 2 figurines this floor required for those desiring an audience with Mother Brain. Do not remove without permission. Nope. So there's one of the figurines. Locked door. Defense drones. Ice. Alright, so everything's lethal to these. 400 hit points is not a lot. We're gonna learn Flare soon. We just hit 3 switches at random and see what happens, right? Okay, so that opened that. Okay. So instead of hitting 3 switches at random, as I want to do, alright, doors. The emergency pods beside locked doors will be must be charged before such doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to the locked door. Got it. Energize. And I believe the charge dissipates, so if you're not fast, it's a problem. Okay, there's the first doll. Robots. Electrocute is lethal. We've already discovered that. They're robots. They're weak to lightning. It makes sense. A lot of shield spheres. Okay. So how do I get by this guy? Can I electrocute him into stunning him? That sounds like a very simple answer, and I know that can't be correct. Okay. Back to the computer. Sentinel. The Sentinel's predicted figure is moved to thwart the progress of any who approach. Cause allowing 2 Sentinels face each other will both cause both to short circuit. Okay, so there should be a room upstairs with a disabled Sentinel that I can bring down here, I'm guessing. Is my read on that in any case. Switch. Door. Item. A high potion. 50,000 gold. That's a vigilance helm. An item for Jamie? Take the way shoot. No. An item for Jamie? Elixir? A lapis? A trap? I hate it when there's a trap. Good job, party. Okay, so the laser on that side, so we're not going anywhere there. Oh, good lord. I gotta run all the way there, fully charged. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere. We're stuck. Oh, something happened. All right, so in any case, oh, that opened this. All right, so that takes us upstairs. A save point for me. Okay, so oh, pods. We got lasers there. Ice should be lethal. Oh, it's only 2 pods instead of 6. I assumed it was just gonna be all 6 there. 16 tech points. Hey, flare. Antipode bomb 3. A lapis. I don't know why we had jumped like that, Robo. A magic capsule. Mega elixir. This. Meow. It's empty. Okay. So there's gonna be more laser no. Laser robots there. An item for me. 15,000 gold. We're processing people. What's going on in this place? We have to do something. Ah! I will stop the machine. It is no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying Mother Brain mainframe is our only hope. An item for me. A high ether. Okay, so there's a lot of the defense drones there. Which, once again, are a very easy fight for us at this point. And we are in the market for a deactivated sentinel to place in front of the other one. To make it be like, well, I just sit here. Oh, so they can hit each other because it's a straight line laser. That explains what happened when the other one took damage before. Whoop. Let me tell you though, like, the fact that this game had like hitbox detection for a JRPG is kind of neat, you know? Because like you have abilities like Cyclone and please don't do that. And Robo's fire ability, which damages nearby enemies. Where Cyclone does a circle around the enemy you target, right? So there's hitbox detection in this game, even. Okay, so this is the mainframe, and those green switches are where I put the Poyozo dolls, so that's not where I need to be either. So that's the elevator. Is this where the discarded sentinels go? Do not realize, were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace. And yet you struggle and fight. For what? Hello, robots. Do, 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 do. I don't know why Mother Brain doesn't just deploy all the robots against us at once, though. You know, it just feels like a much easier answer. You know? A switch? Okay, so that'll deactivate that laser. Don't self-destruct on me. These freaking enemies. Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, oh, and when they self-destruct, that you don't get experience points or something too, you know? Which wouldn't even surprise me at this point. That leads back to there. I feel like I'm missing something, because I was supposed to go get a deactivated sentinel, right? Okay, so lightning. Because I don't have a locked door at this point, do I? That's not locked. Up, over. That's not locked. Oh, there's the sentinel we needed. Turbo ether, high ether. Ads. Hey Mega, did you still need flamethrower ammo? Because I can pop onto Fallout 76 for a little bit after we raid out. I just want to finish up this dungeon. I do remember that you requested ammo. And I can definitely help you with that. Is my robot stuck? Is that my issue? Hello, sir. Yeah, you're stuck. So is there a way to reverse the conveyor? There's gotta be. Okay, yeah, just give me a number of minutes. Okay. Hello, computer. There's the 3 switches up north. I know that conveyor belt. Okay. By means of switching the room beyond. Well, that's not helpful to me. You want me to know stuff and things? Is that it? Hello? Nope. One of these things is not like the others. I also like how it's just far enough away I can't see it. Conveyor belt. Belt to the right can be reversed by means of switch be located in the room beyond. You want to give me a bit more information than the switch in the room beyond game? Why is there something sparkling here? There was a speed capsule underneath the doll. Is there a switch that I'm missing? I am confusion. I guess I can do this the old-fashioned way. You know what? I'm gonna do it the cheaty way. Genodome conveyor. Um... Conveyor belt switch, you don't know. You're supposed to be on the immediate left of the conveyor belt and head walk through the invisible passage to it. Okay, so it's a switch upstairs is the issue. So we boogie on through, we go upstairs. We go up and around. We go through the door. We go down again. We go through here. No. So, clearly I'm misunderstanding something. Okay, that closes that. So there's the Sentinel. We know that. So yeah, nothing there. Oh. Okay, so you can just walk on it even though it's going the wrong... Whatever. You know what? Whatever. I just work here, guys. I'm just a little guy. Electrocute. That being said, these enemies give a fair bit of experience, and Robo one-shots them. This is not the worst place for me to grind experience points, right? You know, that battle took all of like 15 seconds and we got 1,300 experience, right? And, you know. A number of levels. Hello, sir. Did you reset? Sir! Sir, I have need of you. Come, hither. Are you stuck? Okay, this way. So it might just be like some kind of animation issue that it looks like he can't... Because the conveyor is supposed to switch direction, right? So that we know that we can go this way. Sir, come hither. I guess it's just a straight line. He can't get stuck. I mean, I say he can't get stuck on anything, but, you know. Victory. Goodbye, sir. Uppies. Alright, so we have both dolls this time. And then, oh, here we are. Welcome home, Prometheus. Atropos? Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. Pretend? Hehe. Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task. To live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie! It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Ding! What are you doing, Prometheus? I would not allow you to hurt them. You've been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them and then I can fix you. Aquos, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew before. No, I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is R66Y. Prometheus. Ding! Please, wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Atropos. Prometheus. Robot Fight Club. Now, she does 16 damage. And I do 500. So I'm going to let auto attack carry us here. Because it's funny. Quote unquote funny. But like, I ain't going to do anything. Okay, we might need to do something. Alright, back to Robot Fight Club. Proximity bomb, rude. Enjoy your 9 damage, sucker. What a fight, though, you know? My 550 damage to her, like 10. Boop. She did have an ability that did a significant amount of damage, though. I don't remember what it was, though. Death laser? Oh, self-destruct. Self-destruct for 7. Prometheus, it's been some time, hasn't it? Atropos? I'm damaged. What happened? Atropos. My memory banks. I must have... Yes. When Mother overwrote my old programs. I backed up my memories. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Save your energy. I'll repair. You cannot. Core systems failing. Power to memory banks critical. Atropos. I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Atropos's ribbon raises R66Y's speed and magic defense by 10. Which means we don't need the barrier ring anymore. Or that. So Robo has maxed out strength, stam, and magic defense, and 15 speed, making Robo one of my fastest characters, I think. Except for Magus. I think speed, unlike the other stats, caps at 20. Listen, well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Liveless children one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. 1 doll. 2 doll. Hello, Mother Brain. So you managed to reach me. I am the Mother Brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of these filthy humans together. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me to switch sides with these humans? You would turn against all of robot kind? Humans have taught me a great deal. Chrono, Maro, Luca, Fwog, and Ayla. I want to see see the future they bring about. Oh ho! Ah ha! Don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There is no future for the humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. Let's turn off auto battle. So you heal for more. There's 4 enemies. The screens are enemies that heal. Oh, I turned on auto battle again. Alright, so the screens are defeated. That was easy. Okay, rocket punch. Boop. Haste. Flare. Rocket punch. Get him, Robo. $1,300 damage. That's not bad. Whoop. Ice. Attack. Flare. Do I still have a sight still equipped? I think I do. 145. Well, that was very unhelpful. I may as well just be attacking. Oh, victory. Morrow leveled up. Prometheus. Why? Obtain Teraton Arm and Crisis Arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. R66Y. Alright, let us continue. Alright, and the Teraton Arm is the same one that we're already using, and the Crisis Arm is the one where it's kind of random. Okay, save. I might come back to do some off-stream level grinding, but that is a good place for us to raid out. Outro. So we'll be back on Thursday, possibly for a bonus stream. I just don't know what time I'm getting back from Vancouver, so I can't guarantee anything. Friday will be co-working and variety stream. Maybe not even co-working, because I won't have a lot of stuff to be doing since I'm on holidays this week. Fallout 4 with Crown Control next Saturday. Fire Emblem in the evening. Chrono Trigger next Sunday. Probably Payday 2 on the Monday. Should be Factorio's Dr. Buttercar on that Thursday. Co-working Variety on Friday. Fallout without Crown Control and Fire Emblem on the Saturday. I have no other thoughts, hopes, and dreams for you guys. Make sure you guys eat, drink, hydrate, and do your self-care. Stick around for your bonus A coins, and I will raid you out. I am going to send you guys over to I'm gonna send you guys over to Meta Knight.
Wandering along, was struck down by a fierce wind storm. If be a song, where from thee the onflow, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes are glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove down. Out jumps Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss, an acorn to your square.